Hello, chat. Hey, welcome back to the stream. Hello, black screen. Shriyang. How you doing? Good to see you early. Time to see what ZZ has cooked up for us today. Yes. I will also look into the live stream of ZZ when we take a brief pause from the event. Is the thumbnail supposed to be clickbait? It absolutely is. Who do you think I am? A content creator? Yes. If you have a better ideas for how to make a thumbnail more clickable, let me know. Whee! Alright, let's get into it. Since we have done all of the daily stuff earlier on in my earlier stream today, we can just get right into the event. Wait, no, that is the Fontaine Archon quest XDD. Okay, we are at this stage right now. I pretty much just do the event quest until I can do the minigame and then stop. Love how the YouTube notifications are always delayed. Are they actually? So you would see the notification in Discord first and then you got a notification on YouTube. Is that how it works? Oh god! God. Hello. Hey Thad, I certainly hope you're not joking on anything. These are discussed? Yeah, always. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Just got the YouTube notification a moment ago. Cool. Right in. Let's see if we can climb this. Oh no! No way! Okay. Oh my god. This is so painful. And I cannot even climb this. There we go. Thank you. Very cool view. Let me see if we can find the... Where is it? The ZZZ live stream. Is it on my feed? On my YouTube feed as of right now? Oh yeah, there we go. This is the ZZZ live stream. You know what? This is the reason. Let's do that right now. Anything new? Anything cool in ZZZ? Anything that will bring me to the game for more times in a month? Let's see. Oh no, that's the music too loud. Hold on, hold. My jazz music.
Oh, I'm gonna be late. Why is this camp so confusing? Huh? Is that the sound of a harmonica I hear? Could this be the place?
Mr. Z, over here.
And me?
Hello, Proxies. Welcome to the Zenless Zone Zero special program. As
She
you
plays the
know,
harmonica?
one of the hottest and best, I mean one of the best intel brokers in New Eridu, Mr. Z. And joining us today are these two,
Relax, Mr. Z. Your heart's racing.
Huh? How could you tell? So sorry, Miss Trigger.
Hold on.
This is my first
Her
time
voice
being
sold
in
me,
the same room
chat.
with the soldier of the Defense Force. So I'm feeling a little nervous.
Hey bro, you like Paimon? This is a love-hate relationship.
That's okay. I can take it from here. Hello, Proxies. I'm Trigger from the new Eridu Defense Force. Position, Sniper with Oval Squad.
Hello, everyone. I'm Anby from the Cunning Hares. Position, official member.
There's no strict format for the introductions or anything, but anyway, welcome.
Let's
Now,
explore
without
the area
further
ahead of
ado,
us later.
Let's get started.
Yeah, don't you love that? Immersive. instead of us walking into an invisible wall, let's explore the area ahead of us later. And then I fall to my death.
Now, without further ado, let's get started.
All right, trailer time.
Squad mates buried in the rubble. I'm not sure how I survived. But now, I'll bring this to an end with my own hands. Dying in place of Soldier 11 was my duty.
Wait, what? Soldier
Long
11?
time.
Lore time
Andy,
and below?
Captain of Silver Squad.
Your friend's beyond saving, Sniper. Silver Company's revival is imminent. No one can stop it.
This isn't right. If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to go through so much trouble.
We are sisters, in a way. Please, help me. I don't want to lose anything or anyone important to me again.
Okay. Sick
Our
gameplay.
very existence is evil. But we don't have to become the mistake they made us to be. Silver Company's legacy ends with me.
The Exaltists are plotting an attack.
They cooked the
If
animation.
they succeed, all of us will.
The Departed didn't leave us wounded, or with a heavy cross.
She left him speechless, Chad. She left him speechless.
Exaltists are plotting an attack. If they succeed, all of us will.
Will what, mister? Will what?
The Departed didn't leave us wounded, or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Let the wind be the opening notes. I've got your
Yes,
back.
the Nikkei
Leave
character.
it to me. As a sniper, you have failed in your duty. Fear, suffering.
Why is there a Nikkei character in my ZZZ?
This is not exactly
Who's this?
Eridu tech. Stay alert. Sacrifice might wake up soon.
Okay, okay.
To begin with, you honestly believe
Like on appearance
you
again?
stand a chance against all of Tops?
If the world's destined to be destroyed,
Who's this?
if the ending could be rewritten, what would you be willing to give up?
Wait, is that a new villain or is that a new Void Hunter or something? I'm not keeping up with the lore in ZZ. Okay, since we're not interested in sitting 30 minutes over here, let's just skip around a little bit.
Yes.
Mr. Z, your heart is racing again.
Back on track. Is this silver outfit you're wearing today connected to Silver Squad, Miss Amby?
Yes. This is my old Silver Squad uniform. Soldier 11's caught up in some trouble and has gone missing. Trigger and I are both worried about her.
All right, nice
We
dialogue,
joined
nice
forces on
dialogue,
this mission.
absolutely.
What started as a search and rescue
I love it.
ends up revealing a
Intense
painful
dialogue.
secret, one that ties into my past, the secrets of Silver Company, and the history between Soldier 11 and me.
Very cool. Law drop, very cool. All right, give me my other waifu, chat. Give me my other waifu.
Strike enemies.
Your instincts are the reflexes that separate life from death. After fighting alongside you, I finally understood why Soldier 11 tries to follow in your footsteps.
There was a time when I fought to destroy every enemy in my path. But now, I'll use my strength to fight for what really matters.
By the way, that agile figure we just saw is actually Miss Pokora. After leaving
Very
Pompey's
cool.
gang, she joined the Sons of Caledon and is now working under Caesar.
Jumping ship to another faction? That's a mercenary for you.
Even among mercenaries, Miss Pokora is a force to be reckoned with. As a physical attribute stun agent, Pokora excels in aftershock attacks, coordinating with her teammates to hunt down enemies. With enough energy, press special attacks.
Decent animation.
The hunter skate state increases
Just not-
stealth. When switching off field,
Just not
the
5-star
hunter
level
state
animation, I guess.
will persist until Pokora switches in again. During this time, if the on-field agent hits an enemy with a special attack or EX special attack, Pokora will target that enemy, and any damage dealt to the target thereafter may trigger follow-up attacks from Pokora. If she
Oh,
doesn't have
interesting. Like an off-field character. Okay. Anything cool here? Oh, rerunning.
Gaze.
Hold on.
Correspond exclusive search details. In the first half of 1.6, proxies can obtain limited S-rank agent Soldier Zero Ambi and S-rank W engine Severed Innocence through the exclusive channel Electric Reflection and W engine channel Dissonant Sonata. The corresponding channels will also have boosted race for the new A-rank agent Pulchra and A-rank
Very
W
cool.
engine Box Cutter.
I'll be fighting alongside you all with my new look, proxies.
Then, in the second half, the spotlight will go to Miss Trigger. Proxies can obtain limited
Second half?
S-rank agent Trigger and
Oh, wait.
S-rank W engine
So who's rerunning?
Leave the ring.
A rerun in 1.6.
Okay, Bernice.
Proxies can obtain S-rank agent Bernice and W engine Flamemaker Shaker from their channels. In the second half, it will be S-rank agent
Suyuan,
Julia
alright.
and W engine Riot for 1.6.
Alright, free pool, very cool. All that good stuff. This is some story teasing, new boss. Very cool. Astra being Astra. Is there any particular quality of life that I should look at? Danny? Hello, stupid boy. Any particular quality of life? These seems to be just events, right? And some quests. Any major change to gameplay? Oh, that's all the hype stuff I can look at. This is the trailer, right? I believe we saw it. Pretty much. Alright, cool. Back to event we go. Alright, I'm thinking of something, chat. Let's play a game. Within the game. Every time in this event, there is something fan service. We're gonna open this. Very, very delicate. Paint right here. And we're gonna put an X. For every... Okay, hold on. Hear me out. For every fan service stuff that they put into the event, we're gonna open this and we're gonna put an X down. Let me draw that again with bolder lines so it's easier to see. We're gonna draw an X. And every time, actually, I think X should be kind of red. That's the norm, right? And every time in the quest that there's something genuinely lore significant happening, we're gonna draw a no. Let's see when are we gonna get a win, and which one is gonna get the win, the Gunner or the lore. Let's begin. XDD. What do you want us to consider as fan service? Do you want to include the light stuff or just the obvious? This requires research. Fan service definition. All right, Google AI helps me here. What is this fan service? Fan service is a term used to describe content that is added to a work of fiction to appeal to the audience. It's often used to describe content that is risque or sexual in nature. Fan service can include a reference that are only understood by fans. It can also include pseudo-scientific explanation like techno-babble. Again, special kind of fan service that is usually justified by the narrative. Example of fan service: a scene where a fan favorite meets a new character. An episode with many scantily clad characters. A scene that is... The hell is this? Why is there Vietnamese in the middle of my English? paragraph. Come on. A scene that is part of a larger intertextual context that references other work. It's extremely vague, but we're gonna say the more suggestive stuff, okay? We're gonna take it as made the more suggestive stuff that they adding into the quest. Gemini's culture too, it seems. I mean, Google is very cultural if you think about it. They know all about the cultural stuff. Google. Hold up. Alright, hold up. Okay, Daddy, go ahead. And for the law significant stuff, they are stuff. Okay, hold on. How would we do this? Would it be law significant or genuinely? I think there's something that generally adds to either the world law or the character development of the characters that we already know. How about that? You think that's fair? Hey brother, who's your favorite waifu in Genshin? Currently, it is Mahuika. Alright. You can let me know all about it. As I run the wrong way, of course, as I run the wrong way, where's the correct way to get to the event? There we go. I think, maybe, probably. Okay, up there. I should really use a team that has a little bit more exploration than this. I cannot really go back to just running after being spoiled by so much exploration power creep. You know what? Let me just scale this wall. Why not? Thank you. Hey, we're back to the event. All right. Music in the background. Back on. Actually, you know what? Because this is an event that has some potentially lore, so I am going to not use the background music, but instead use the in-game music for this. It's also been a while since I listened to Inazumu music again. It's nice. Alright, let's go. Let's go ahead and talk about the playtest experience with the various game makers over here. For the people that is not certain where I am at currently, I pretty much just talk to Raiden and Yaimiko and then go to that one stone yokai in the forest. Basically everything that's necessary to start all the minigame. But that is exactly the point where I stopped. We're gonna continue, see if we can get all the events today. Otherwise, I'll have to rush it even more because there are only 2 days remaining. Hey!
Hey there, Mizuki, Kokomi, and Gyobu Koban. How are things going over here?
Indeed. Not bad, we've made a lot of progress. Miss Mizuki is very experienced and Yogo Koban's ability is simply astonishing.
It's a cake. Experienced, huh? That must put you at a huge advantage. Is it because you use games in your work?
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage, per se. The games I use are for clinical purposes, not entertainment. But if we want that award, we need something a lot more fun. So my experience only goes so far.
That reminds me, the Yashiro Commission chose Dream as a theme of the competition. Do you think that was targeted at us?
Huh. Using dreams to test a dream eater? Yeah, it does sound like some kind of challenge.
Hey bro, 1 night of Mahuika or 5,000 subs? That is honestly a hard question. That is honestly a hard question. I'm gonna spam all my sound effects for now as I'm thinking. I'm gonna go 1 night Mahuika. I'm sorry, Dad. I'm sorry, okay? It's fine. We're gonna get back to 5,000 subs on a different time. On a different, well, I'm gonna work hard, okay? I mean, think about it this way, okay? Okay, hear me out. Think about it this way, okay? Hold. Think about it this way. Let me put all the distraction to the background, okay? Listen. 500,000 subs is doable in real life, okay? It is hard, but it is doable. A knight with Mahuika, that is a fictional character, okay? That is a fictional character. You cannot do that in real life. So if there is a chance, if there's some kind of miracle, I don't know. She's gonna jump out on the screen or some shit. I'll take it, okay? Alright, we're back. The real talk is over. Ultimate question, why aren't you Mahuika instead of Cinnamon? Wait, what do you mean? Black screen loner, only YouTube, Twitch, or both for the same? We're way past that, okay? We're way past that. I already made my decision. Stupid boy, thanks for chiming in. But yeah. Thank you, Danny. This guy understands. Alright, we're moving on. If we lose, our game will be completely overshadowed by winner. If we win, get to share the profit. Miss Fright of all the thrills on top of her game.
Wow, that's a lot of scheming.
Wait, what's she saying again? If we lose, our game completely overshadowed by the winner. What? What? When she gets a shared profit as the primary. I mean, it is what it is. So why you gotta paint Yamiko in a bad light?
Screaming?
On the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help us get the
Yeah, I know.
which should
It's
increase
the
the
big one, yes.
popularity of the Bathhouse on Watatsumi Island. As for Yai Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, we get to decide the terms.
Winner takes all. Okay, very cool. Has a good Lady Gucci written over it.
Is that she's doing this all for the entertainment factor. For fun, basically.
Fun. Kyobo Koban likes fun.
Well said. I suppose that's the purpose of the game. After all, for now, let's focus on making our game the best it can be.
Yeah, so what kind of game are you gonna make?
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares in search of delicious fried tofu.
I think I might know who the little fox is supposed to be. Chat, do you know?
Yeah, looks like that fox takes some inspiration from, real life.
That's the definition of fun, don't you think? So, wanna give it a try?
Yeah, I already tried. Thank you.
Next time, that's a promise.
I already played it. It's a pretty cool game. It's a platformer 2D game. Which one of these games did you find the most fun, Chad? The 2D platformer box minigame? The ball game where you have to hit the balls back? Balls. Or this particular puzzle game? Alright, regardless, let me talk to Toma real quick. Fun! You love Sayu's game. Reaction. It's nice of you, nice that came up with the first place.
Anything for Boss Toma. What?
I hope that more
This team
people
really
get more voice, but it is what it is. The Mizuki story quest has a lot more voice. Since this quest involve a lot
You're
of
getting all
other
red with
characters,
Bozo and the others.
I can see that why they do not have everyone voiced. You love the Sayu's game. Actually, I think the Sayu's game is my favorite as well.
Sense, it was
Yeah.
their dream host the Mikawa.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, totally.
So, what are you planning?
I like that kind of puzzle. It's not too hard, but it's also not too easy. The difficulty in that game ramps up nicely, and
But
we always have the solution almost kind of like hinted at for us. I like that game. Bows, nice bows. And then oh man, PN Fairy Tail Dreamscape reinforce a bit more. All right, next time. And finally, let's talk to Sayu and Yoimiya, I believe. Yoel. Opinions are Mahuika, Raiden, Gigi. Oh wait, let me read the previous message.
made so much progress already.
Bro, let's play a game Smash, Marry, Kill. Mahuika, Raiden, Chi. I'm gonna give chat.
All we had was a prototype, and
I'm gonna give chat a chance at it first before I give my answer. I know my answer.
Amazing. Chichi Boshi, amazing. So, how do we play?
I think that is a bit on an easy side. Black screen. Yokai power. Place your hand on it in Dreamscape.
Very smart.
So, you could say that your game unifies human ingenuity
Okay,
with
Paimon.
Bakedaniki magic to create a scene that is completely illusory.
Okay, Paimon.
What for suddenly use many big words?
Yes, Paimon.
Sure sound official all of a sudden, Paimon. Are you trying to act like a real judge? This new style of game development deserves a name. How about Unreal? Oh, or Unity.
Yeah. Unreal development. Okay, Unreal Engine, Unity Engine. Sure, Paimon. Thank you for your commentary. You are surely ahead of the time.
Hey, a little acknowledgement would be nice.
Instead myself for the last one, instead of having to face Baiju for Chi, Raiden or Mahuika if I try to kill any of them. Okay.
Yeah, it's based on a dream I had. With my clones around, there was no reason for that lady to come find me, so I could sleep as long as I wanted. So, even when you're asleep, you dream of getting more...
XDD.
I got so excited at the prospect that...
Let's see. Danny says marry Raiden, smash Mahuika, and kill Chi.
If only I could make Genshin in real life.
Okay, fair. My answer is for the previous question should be marry Mahuika, smash Raiden, and kill Chi. Chi would never in my list of smash or marry. Maybe, you know what? Sure, maybe we can make a case for marry, I guess. But killing Chi is an easy out option. So when you replace with Mahuika, Raiden, and Paimon, then I think the question becomes a little bit harder. I still know that I would marry Mahuika. But smashing Paimon feels so wrong. That's so wrong. But so I guess I have to kill Paimon, huh? And I'll still smash Raiden.
Even if some get caught, the others could... But if your clones do all the work, doesn't all that fatigue transfer back to you in the end? Oh, well, when you put it that way, I don't know anymore.
Smash! Hulk smash! Alright, let's see. Smash. To cause something to move with great force against something hard, usually damaging or injury. Alright. Now let's look at smash. Slang. Smash is a slang term that can refer to casual sex. Having the desire to have sex with someone. Oh, or succeed at something. Yay! So, yay! In the context of the question smash, marry, kill, it is often used as to mean having sex. The more you know. Are you playing PC or console? I am playing on PC. Yeah. Next time. Alright, you have other team take care, all good. Okay, very cool. We're finished talking to all the teams.
The games. Want to give any of them another go? If not, let's head back and find Miko.
Okay, Miko. Here I go. Hello, I've checked out all the game. I play all of them, in fact. Have I? I believe I play all of them, right? Yeah, I got all of the reward for the event. Nice. Wait, what is this? Oh, right. That's this. Hello!
Well,
It's amazing you also play on CPC. Do you stream daily? I stream on many days of the week. It is a little bit hard to put in to an easy summary of my whole schedule, so I'm gonna just put my schedule on here. If you join my Discord, then there will be a channel that has all my schedule announced. Okay, here, let's take a look. So my time zone is GMT +7, but on Discord there will be a nice tool that could ultimately convert my time to your time as well, so you know exactly when in your time I will start streaming. There are many people in different parts of the world that has different time zone, all that stuff. So Tuesday morning I stream, Tuesday evening I stream, Wednesday morning. It's like a marathon of streams. Imagine Tuesday morning, Tuesday evening, and Wednesday morning, and then I take a day off. Thursday I take a day off. Then I have a marathon of stream that is Friday morning, Friday evening, and then Saturday evening. So my next stream will be tomorrow at similar time. It is currently Friday evening for me, and next stream will be Saturday evening. Usually I try to find a little bit of time in between the stream to edit video and put out some other content on my YouTube channel as well. That's usually my schedule. So if you want to join my Discord in order to hang out with the people in my chat more often, as well as get a lovely notification when I go online and can take a look at my schedule converted into your time zone, here's a link to my Discord. Alright, yeah, I sent the link to the Discord. So it's gonna be discord.gg and then add this at the end. Just wait, no. Yeah, just slash thing at the end. discord.gg/start. If the link happens to not work correctly. Yeah, there we go. Ragu, how do you feel about loading the new information? Alright chat, real quick, I don't mention this very often, but it's somewhat underlined. It is recommended that you are of the age of 18 or higher, or at least have the mental maturity to hang out in my stream, okay? Because of the kind of jokes that we often do.
Oh, and what are your thoughts? I'm all ears.
Caroline 124, alright. She's all ears, chat! Is she Mia being?
Fascinating.
Which game are you looking forward to the most?
Wait a minute. Hold. Is she gonna have a different answer for each of these? Huh. I kind of want to do the Mizuki's A Little Fox Day, just to see her reaction, but I also want to see her reaction to the other answer as well. I mean, there must be videos online of people just choosing different answers, right? There must be, right? There will be different reaction. No! No! Now I feel with the fear of missing out even more. You know what? Sure, I'll just choose this, the Mizuki's game. I'll probably try to search online for different reaction later. You quickly cut yourself off upon sensing a sharp look from Mako.
What an interesting take on the theme. Tell me, did it come from Miss Soul of the Deep, or my dear old friend?
You're not gonna charge them for using your likeness, are you? Oh.
Not a bad idea. But I'm more interested in seeing how this plays out, which means turning a blind eye. For now.
Why is she winking, Chad?
We had to pick one, but honestly, all the ideas were pretty good.
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yai Publishing House have opened on a high note, only to lose the plot halfway through. You can
Is she salty, Chad?
once everyone's done with their work.
Okay. Also, just drop a follow. Thank you, Catherine France. Yeah, I see your chat. Yeah.
Time really flew by today.
Welcome into the stream.
So late already.
Wait, no.
Cool,
You have
but
been
the
here.
Food was even better.
Yeah, you've been here.
There were vendors
You
selling
followed just
dango,
now?
Tricolor dango, rice cake soup, you name it.
How dare you? I'm just kidding. Because you care about food most.
Skewer just for you. Here, before it gets cold. No, of course not. If you don't want it, Paimon will eat it herself.
Very cool, Paimon. You enjoy the soft and chewy texture of the snack with the excitement of the festival all around you. It almost tastes sweeter than usual.
It's great, right? Which means we should come back for more tomorrow.
Oh? Hoodies? So that's why you saved one for me.
Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing out this late?
That's definitely not menacing at all.
Oh, could they be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned?
Yeah, Paimon, I think this thing is a lot more menacing than that.
Are you also here for the festival?
Okay. Hold on. Just real quick. Catherine, I sent the link to Discord. I'm gonna send it one more time. That should be the link. You can click it to join my Discord server. It's called Timmy's Bird Genshin Creator. Okay, we have some animation. You will be able to use elemental skill on burst during combat, but you will obtain new abilities known as parry. Oh, you will not be unable to use skill burst. You parry and veil break. When using parry, the traveler will raise the weapon in a defensive stance, greatly decreasing damage taken. Parry has a fixed cooldown. I think I've seen this version of this when I fought a local legend in Natlan before. I wonder if they're gonna make this some kind of permanent mechanic for the traveler or not. Just elemental less traveler. Send your server link on my Discord chat and I'll join from there. Can you not see the lake? Right here? You gonna say it? Say what? You gain a variety when you use normal attack and charge attack against your opponent. When you successfully parry, variety also accumulate. You max out variety, you can use the veil break to deal massive. Okay, that's just burst. Parry, just as opponent striking, you completely negate any damage. It would be nice if they introduce some kind of parry mechanic into the game. Though the majority of players based in Genshin may not be expecting this mechanic though. When your opponent is about to use only shine brightly, perfect parry is the technique to unleash a powerful counter attack and deal great damage to the opponent. Okay. 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 Chill.
Be careful, traveler.
Let me parry everything. Okay. So I'm gonna learn your attack pattern soon. There you go. That was not perfect. I want to... Probably it's fine to kill him. I just kind of want to learn a little bit. Okay, hold. Buh. There we go. Got one. Nice. Oh, there's a new Silly over there. Wow. I clicked it just a millisecond late. I got the shot. Look. Look. Perfect parry from now on. From this point on. Okay, okay. Okay, perfect parry from now on. Just because I can. Okay, got one. Got one. Got another one. After I fail one, it's very hard to do again because it goes on cooldown. Nice, got that one. That I believe that is enough to demonstrate my 6 skill, chat. Yeah, I can probably kill this guy now. Parrying! Yeah, man's getting destroyed, right? I destroyed that dude. Parrying in ZZ is on another level. I know, right? So fast. Okay, very cool. Check Discord, you send a friend request? Sure. I mean, wait, hold on. I think that's Ragul. Hello, Ragul. I don't see any other friend requests though.
Are you alright? Well, you fought that strange person and made them disappear, but then all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something. Whew. You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
Okay, dangle, candy. I saw a dagger, but it was a chakra dangle the whole time, so it was just a nightmare. Luckily, I heard the sound of thunder in the dream. Otherwise, it probably would have taken me a lot longer to break out the nightmare.
Also, what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's not even raining!
Wait, what?
What's wrong?
So the thunder wasn't part of the dream? Who was that person? Raiden?
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
When Raiden shows up?
Hey, Komura! Time to go! The stalls are closed, so let's head home for the night. Hey, did you hear me? No more gaming tonight. We can come back tomorrow. Komura. Komura!
Komura? Komura?
What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Huh?
What? You're not coming? Why are you giving me that look?
Komura?
Komura, weren't you... over there just now?
As though caught in a dream. You know what, chat? I'm pleasantly surprised. Okay, there's already a little bit of law dropping. Okay. Respect. Look, okay. Which one did we agree as the X again? I think fan service is the X and law drop is an O. Alright. Law dropping. Let's go. Our first O of the day. Okay, check your Discord, check your pending. I mean, this is my pending. It looks like this. Not sure. Not sure what you see on your end. I would just see Ragul adding me, and then I added Ragul here, and that's the only person. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I see what's going on here.
Instead of confining themselves to that.
Okay, I see what's going on here. Discord is flagging the 2 new person that's just joining Discord as spammer. Very cool. And I think there we go. Boom. Try to do that. And that as well. See if I can find it. All right. Should be done. Very cool. I banned the person. Seems like a spammer. With how insistent they are at just adding friends on Discord, I've seen it several of them. And with Discord flagging their accounts as spammer and immediately as they join. Yeah, that's not a good look. Suspicious spam account banned. Suspicious spam account. Man. Alright, we're done, chat. We are done with that segment of the stream. Alright, back to the story. Let me see if there are any messages that I miss or those spam message from that one person.
Many insects.
More excited about Hugo and Vivian. Are you talking about Wuwa? That sounds like Wuwa names.
Except we call that light hope.
Rise with the sun! Bring it!
How's this?
Suppose I am alone again.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Alright, Danny, go make Stupid Boy feels a little bit less lonely. If there was any consolation, that person that you were with was just an imaginary person, not a real one. If you have a choice between clinging on to an imaginary friend or coming back to reality, what would you choose? I mean, it's not a very straightforward answer. But what would you choose? Wait till next morning. Yeah, the chat got removed by a mod. That's me. Hi, that's me. I'm the mod. I just banned. There's no heavenly principles in here. No. There's no Twitch special mod team that goes around. No, that's just me. Hello, chat. That's me. I'm the mod of my own chat.
What happened last night? We couldn't find anyone to discuss it with because it was so late. Well, Miku and the others should be at the grounds by now, right? Let's go talk to them.
Well, technically, Penguin is also the mod in my YouTube chat. I don't think Penguin is in chat today. It's only on YouTube chat. Hey! Danny's keeping Stupid Boy company. Hey, hello! Alright, let's get back to the quest. We got a little bit of sidetracked due to the spam account situation. Let's get back to the quest. And reminder right now. Holy crap, why is this enemy insistent on getting himself killed? Cryo slimes in my neighborhood.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Alright, no more cryo slime.
Rev the engines!
So to update on the new people that are just joining us in the stream right now, hello Deb, welcome back. And right, we are currently doing the Bathhouse event quest in Genshin, and I decided to spice it up a little bit. We are playing tic-tac-toe, chat. We're playing tic-tac-toe. Whenever there is something lore significant and that is enhancing the story of the world or story of a certain character, it's an O. Whenever there is a Gunner moment, or just fan service, there will be an X. Wait, let me change color. An X. Let's see who wins by the end of this quest. Or do we even need to get to the end of this quest? That's the premise of the stream today. I'm catching up the event and we're just having some fun in the process. Cast your vote now! Are the X gonna win or the O's gonna win? The X are the goons and the O's are the law.
Doesn't look like Miko is around here anywhere. Paimon doesn't see Ayato or Ayaka either.
Do I have all
Too early?
natlan characters? No, I do not have all of them.
Otto say he prepared lodging for everyone at the shrine?
Did you hear? Someone encountered a doppelganger here
Oh,
last night.
okay. Law, okay. The law team.
Like a
You vote for the law,
doppelganger
Slippy?
themselves,
Okay.
or someone they know.
You know what they say. Anyone who sees their doppelganger will be replaced by them within 3 days.
That's just a folktale. It's not real.
Doppelganger?
Doppelgangers? That's a common folk tale in Inazuma, isn't it? Ever heard of it, Traveler?
Nope. Tell me, Paimon.
Always comes up in light novels. You really never
Starting to think that we more O's than X, more law than good. Okay.
Stranger. Also, the timing is a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Could it be related to what we saw last night?
Is that a doppelganger of someone?
Doppelganger thing sounds kind of like what Sayu was talking about with Bunshin Phantasm. Maybe something went wrong with Kichiboshi's powers? Well, thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Why don't we go check on Sayu's team? Huh? They're not here yet.
Yeah, knowing Sayu. Wait, hold on. Sayu may be asleep, but Yoimiya would never be asleep. Maybe they're somewhere.
Well, if it is Sayu we're talking about, it's definitely possible. Oh, someone's coming. Weird. Is he here to work on the equipment? But he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday.
Homesteader goes there.
He snuck away again. Do you think he might be...
A game stealer? Diagnostic kit for PC. Alright. Danny, good luck with that.
Constantly looking back. Paimon's calling it now. Something fishy is going on. Good point. He could be on his way to meet someone. Let the hunter become the hunt.
Hello, Andrew. Oh, I'm so relieved they are not making us do some kind of sneaking around gameplay right now.
Bunshin Phantasm booth. It's possible there's
That's
some
Raiden,
connection to
right?
The incident from last night.
Or maybe that's Sarah. Okay, Sarah. See, do you find any other clue? Hazel? Yeah, good morning.
Hazel! What's going on here?
The detectives are here! Alright, gotta play some L music. That's not L music. So Tenryu commissions on the case.
Forgive me, ma'am. I have failed as a detective. I did not realize someone was on my tail.
Yeah, he's a pretty bad detective. Let's go. It falls on view.
What's going on? What are you investigating? Must be serious if Hazel's involved.
About that, is the voice volume in this game a little bit low in comparison to the music? Let me know if it is. I mean, some of the characters do not have voice, but when there is.
Huh?
What orders?
You really can't tell us anything?
If Sarah and Hazel are so hesitant to divulge information, there's only one person who could be responsible. Those orders from... Traveler, you don't have to probe like this.
An astute observation, Traveler. Tell him the truth.
Tell him the truth!
What? The Shogun is here?
Raiden? No, I believe this is A.
You recognized me with a single glance?
Shogun, we still haven't completed the investigation.
It matters not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend, the Traveler. His gaze, his presence, his mastery of several types of elemental energy. There is no mistake. And we need his help.
Chat. Raiden was scanning the Traveler up and down. Investigation sent a survey the piece of land yesterday. Tenryu received the report that the team was found unconscious on the field. Not only that, but the group appeared to have become trapped in an endless nightmare.
Please!
Think volume is fine? Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, welcome back, Danny. We detected intermittent traces of yokai power where they were found. They followed traces and ended up here, just outside the thing. Wait, hold on. I remember from the Mizuki quest. Because the Mizuki quest was recommended to do before this quest. So I did that. There was something about this particular nightmare-ish yokai. So I think this may be connected to that. Should we call off the festival? I just made the dots just now, connected the dots just now. The rumors about the doppelgangers. We suspect the culprit has the ability to change form, allowing them to spread misinformation at will. They may have already infiltrated the festival. If we call the festival, we may give them a chance to escape amid the chaos. But what if they are the imposters, chat? I'm calling purple sus. Right now, I'm calling purple sus. Hello Monk, welcome into the stream. We are doing mostly Genshin Impact content over here. And if you're new to the stream, this is Timmy's bird. You can call me Timmy or Birdie or the mommy enjoyer. Where's my sound effect? So if you have skibbity brain rot, or if you have just a fair bit of skibbity brain rot and a healthy dose of being kind, being wholesome, yeah, welcome in. Even the slightest movement could alert them. Locking down the festival grounds could provoke them to attack, which would endanger the public.
That's a big risk.
The purpose of this festival is to bring
Aether's about to get his harem.
together. We cannot allow the culprit to endanger anyone.
Dad, should I add a new? Should I extend this thing and add a new symbol for when me and Dad is being sus instead of the quest being sus? Should I add like something, I don't know, square? That's not a square. For when me and Chad being sus instead of the quest. We do the fan service even before the quest doing the fan service. Yeah, would win. Okay. Yeah, that's not even a competition. We cannot allow the culprit to endanger in one. Alright. Mommy enjoyer is why. That's who I am, okay? A very valid concern. Last night, we dispatched a group of soldiers to the festival ground. We also blocked off several nearby roads and under the pretext of construction. Even the Almighty Shogun has taken upon herself to patrol the area at night.
Fortunately, no one else has been harmed.
Ah, so the thunder we heard was you!
Paimon made a really quick connection.
On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I left to discuss a plan with Miko.
Miko is in it as well, huh?
I saw you were safe, and for that, I apologize.
Speaking of Miko, where is she?
She is investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Though it fades in and out, it never strays from Mount Yogo.
Which means if the culprit infiltrated the festival grounds, they must still be nearby. The only people close to the grounds last night were the staff and the contestants staying at the shrine.
Miko is working with the Kamisato siblings to verify the identities of the staff members. They should be done soon.
I see, so that's why there's no one there at the festival right now.
As for the contestants, that inquiry must be performed by someone else.
Okay. Okay, I see. Timmy, do you know Hadriel? I know Hadriel. Hadriel has been frequently in the stream for quite some time. Do you know Hadriel?
The Tenryou Commission is too conspicuous. But as the judge of the competition, you can ask questions without arousing suspicion.
Okay, so you need us to talk to the teams and see if there's an imposter among us?
Among us? Among us? I'm looking, chat. I'm looking. Let me cook. Let me cook. Okay, I found it. 2020 is back. Among Us.
Precisely. Traveler, I understand these people are your friends.
I'm his friend.
It
Gotcha.
puts you in a
All right.
difficult position.
Welcome in, Monk.
But if one of them has indeed been displaced by a yokai, they could be in grave danger.
Okay.
Thank you. I truly hope the situation is not as grave as it seems.
Wait, no, this is not me. The stream is really lagging for some reason. Okay. I don't know why it's happening. Stupid Boy, are you still on the Twitch side of the stream? Is the stream currently lagging?
What are you guys gonna do next? Continue to investigate from a distance?
Hold on. I think there is a little bit of lag in it. Okay. Actually, Stupid Boy says not for me then. There's only so much we can learn. Alright, okay. Yeah, I hope all these characters have voice in the future. It takes me out a little bit to just randomly having to read things.
Worry not. Miko and I discussed that issue. She claims to have a plan. The preparations are underway as we speak.
One of her genius plans, huh?
Some more schemes in Margaret.
Indeed. If you learn any details of said plan, I would like to know what I'm getting myself into.
Okay. Okay. Continue. There's much, so I think we need to find a way to slip onto the grounds to be able to see if something goes wrong. But yeah, she arrives the ground. Worry not, we can discuss. Okay. Miko is probably gonna pose A or Shogun as just visiting and be supportive of the festival, something like that.
Start. We need to ask questions to figure out if there's an imposter, but we can't arouse suspicion. Oh, looks like Sayu's team is already here. Well, guess we'll just play it by ear.
Monk, are you the imposter? What have you done to Hadriel? Are you the imposter? Danny? Why are you on YouTube now? Are you the imposter? Are you the doppelganger? No, how about you? Stupid boy? Are you sure the stream is not lagging? But are you sure? Sus! Oh! It's been quite a while. Conquerors of the test of courage. We call your teammates Bird and Paimon. Test of courage. Yeah. Oh god. The brave. I don't try me then. Guards website volunteer. Bonus means to be fit the bill. Okay. You know what? I think if I gotta talk to all the NPCs, this quest will never end. So let's go to the point. Sayu, are you the imposter? Sayu, why you seem wide awake today? Why are you not taking naps, Sayu?
So tired.
I think they're so spoiling for not completing the story quest.
Energy. Didn't used to help you.
Wait, what's spoiling? Very minimal spoiling.
Weak.
Good, that's a nice thing. Oh, the lagging? Okay. Fun together. You need to have enough energy to enjoy it. Oh, hold on!
I can push through. Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever.
Hold on, I may be onto something here. Sayu doesn't need sleep?
idea! Doppelgangers only mimic appearances. They wouldn't know about someone's past. Let's give it a try.
Okay. This quest is spoiling for what the story quest. I think they already gave the recommendation to do the story quest before this. People usually don't pay attention to that, but when I can do that, I will do the story quest or whatever quest is recommended first. Generally, it's mostly minor spoiling for a character that we have not met before in the story, something like that. We never know. You're not the imposter? Nah, actually, maybe you are the imposter, Timmy. Me? But it can't be. Or is it? Can you sense the strange pattern of speech I have today? Or am I still the old same Timmy bird?
Yeah, well, the Traveler's judging this thing, so we can't slack off, right?
Still, you don't need to make anything, so what's the rush?
Yeah, if the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency.
Sayu, you are unusually sharp!
The Traveler really wanted to see you!
Oh, why?
Well, it's your game! Playing your game yesterday?
Paimon, just stop talking. Just stop talking.
So we wanted to come early to reminisce about
It's crazy!
old times. You know, because you might be busy later and stuff.
Paimon, for me, it's a love-hate relationship for Paimon. Sometimes she's a bit annoying. Sometimes she repeats stuff unnecessarily. But there are times where she is portrayed to be quite endearing. I think that the direction for Paimon's English voice acting has changed a little bit recently. Her voice is not as squeaky. Sorry. But more like, which is like a subtle difference, but not as annoying as before. During the Sumeru and half of the Fontaine era, I think.
White fur, acting super strange.
So, like, sometimes I like how her character is being portrayed, sometimes I do not. Okay, it's time for the Traveler to pull off some master redirection skill right now. It reminded of a certain ambush order. It reminded of some pilgrimage training. I was thinking about the Avatar. What? Wait, what? Oh look, an Aranara! Okay, you know what? Me too. Talk about adding them to our game. See the dream theme and everything. Oh yeah, I totally mean that.
Marinara? Yum!
I should have described you to Kichiboshi. Good Nara.
Good Sumeru.
Good banana?
The dreams there are supposed to be special. Did you witness a dream or something? Maybe it could give us some inspiration, and we wouldn't have to think so much.
Sorry, that dream's a little hard to describe, don't you think? Wait a minute. Yoimiya actually came to Sumeru? I think I missed that part. I think that's her second story quest or something. I missed that.
Alright. I was just wondering what kind of dream it was. That's...
Went to the competition. Tell together. Sure, sounds good. Sounds good to me.
Oh, we should get out of your fur... hair, then. Bye, white fur. Bye, yellow fur. Come back and play.
Very cool.
so many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings up the past.
Actually, suddenly a deep conversation? Sure, I'll take it. Do you remember the true meaning, the original meaning of our journey? Yeah, actually, Traveler, do you remember what the original purpose of this journey is? Okay, you know you gotta find your sibling, right? And look at how many waifu you have collected over the years. Instead of finding your sibling.
Oh yeah, totally. It was... what was it again? Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. If anything, we were the weird ones forcing conversations and stuff. Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Leaning into the judge angle is probably a safer bet. Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Toma's team show up just now, so we can investigate them next.
Cool. Alright, Toma, you up! Alright, this is a video that Danny sent. Let me see. Some lagging.
You know, because...
Oh, this is pretty bad lagging. The love-hate relationship for Pi. She's a bit annoying. Sometimes she repeats stuff and she is portrayed to be quite... I just... That looks real bad. I don't know if that's the internet situation on Danny's end, or is it the same for other people? I think Stupid Boy has already confirmed that the stream seems fine from Stupid Boy's end.
Hey, Toma!
Yeah, I think it's... If Stupid Boy says so, then I think it's Danny's internet situation. It's only on Twitch. Oh well, maybe Japan internet or in that your particular place that you're staying in right now doesn't really like Twitch, maybe.
Feel a soft beat?
Oh, Boss can explain
Biggest
that
burp.
one.
Thank you, thank you. Actually, not Paimon, Monk.
Super late last night, coming up with ideas. And he's back at it this
Dailies and event done. Welcome back, Kitana. We are still in the middle of the sussing quest.
Time for an interview.
Into you.
What do you think the most interesting aspect of your game? Did you design this game with anyone in mind? A design standpoint, I want to be a game for everyone.
Not so fast. Everyone isn't an answer.
Paimon, why did you put on your
target audience?
glasses? Revise. Our target audience includes grown children aged 0 to 18.
Makes sense. Kids need a little exercise here and there.
Second would be active adults aged 30. Wait, what?
Right. Adults have more stamina, so they can get more out of the game.
Is he gonna say yes? Age 40 to 60, especially those in need of exercise.
Older adults. Exercise is important.
Is he just gonna go a roundabout way to say everyone?
Off about this.
Why do we have elderly people who are still full of life that would still be 60 to 1,000 each year?
Okay. Wait. That includes everyone.
Well, come again with yokai, right? You are humans and yokai alike.
But not for Ioroi.
Into you? Yeah, I would like to conduct an into you. Who you'd like to be my first victim in my into you?
Whoa. Not a single stumper.
Never underestimate a housekeeper. My pleasure.
Yes, Boss Toma.
answers were all very genuine. Paimon didn't notice anything untoma-like about them. Plus, he was with Shosei until late last night. If you think about when we saw the nightmare creature, the timing doesn't match up. Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. So, we're back at square one. That just leaves Kokomi's team, right? Guess we should check them out.
Beans that taste the same. Aren't we all, Dad? Aren't we all? Where's Kokomi? Where's Mizuki? Koban, Gyoku Koban, where did you take them? Are you the doppelganger?
Huh? White fur and yellow fur are here early. You're here alone? Huh. Where are Kokomi and the others?
Don't know about Great Yokai, but Soul Lady is behind you.
Soul Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us?
Behind you! I have a question for me, I presume.
Kokomi! A little warning next time.
Sus! I declare it is Kokomi! Yes, I heard about the doppelganger incident. When I saw you around the venue just now, it wasn't hard to connect the dots. As for what you want to know... Energy! Wait, what? Elemental energy? Elemental power?
Oh! The numbers you write in your diary.
In a tree? Dry berry?
You know what? I'm gonna pause real quick and I'm gonna commend the writer, the English translator team, for thinking of things that sounds like words but are not actually words for these yokai to say. This is not a one-to-one translation from Chinese, from Japanese, or whatever. They have to think of these words that sound kind of the same, but funny. Also, I've only noticed that Kokomi shows her belly button. I've only noticed that Kokomi shows her belly button.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it. They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Yoi!
Sorry.
That's definitely Kokomi. Kokomo. She's too smart not to know this. Alright. So can we leave it right there? We don't need to ask more questions. You would imagine. Yep. Is a shrine all night. Can imagine his criminal you're searching for.
Yobu-Koban is a criminal?
Yes, you are. Gobukuan of being too cute. Chat. If being cute is a crime, then you all deserve jail time. Wrong sound effect.
No, of course not. You're in the clear.
In the clear. Is good?
But Shenhe's showing is illegal. She's not even showing. Shenhe model doesn't even have. Does she? Like she's only having her belly button in her splash art. Her model does not even have a belly button. Hold on, Shenhe model. I don't know why we're looking at this, but for the purpose of science, I guess. Well, that's a very pixelated picture. Oh well. Another time.
Good. What about Mizuki? Where did she go?
Her earlier model had, they changed it. Oh no. She left a received message. His relation is left, ordering me around in the middle of the night. Who does she think? Wait, what? Hold, who is this? Mizuki? She left the receiving a message in the middle of the night. Looking back on it, perhaps it's related to your investigation. As she left, I heard her whisper under her breath, ordering me around in the middle of the night. Who does she think she is? I feel like this is almost hinting at Yaimiko, but maybe it's not that simple. Need an expert on nightmares to have formulated strategy. Okay.
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Huh? Miko and Mizuki.
Hello, traveler. Paimon.
This is the first event I've met those kids. Yeah, same for me too. I think those kids appear in a different quest. Maybe a quest with Toma or a quest with Yoimiya or something.
Yes, I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note.
She's nodding off chat. I love this animation.
That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief.
Just like that, you let down your guard? And all it took was for me to wear her face.
Huh?
The culprit? It's you!
Who? Who? I want 30% of the profit. Oh gosh. And then that's sort of, yeah, I left the rest of the young fellow list for now. There's nothing. Wait, what? I want 30% of the profit.
Oh, greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20.
Making a joke like that? 40%!
Oh, it's getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler.
Oh, can you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
At least spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fumes.
They're so adorable. Yeah. Well, hold on. The kids? Oh, who? Or Yaimiko and Mizuki, or Yaimiko and Traveler, or Paimon, or... Okay. I'm lost. The kids? Probably, because that's the things, the people you mentioned in your previous reply. Yai about to suffocate you with her tails. Okay. Now I'm very uncertain on who is adorable. Okay, chat. Yaimiko tail? Real talk. Yaimiko tail? Maybe not the suffocate part, okay? Maybe not the suffocate part, but I would like to use them as a pillow any day of the week, okay? Mizuki has a skill issue.
Investigated the shogunate officials' nightmares, analyzed the traces of yokai power around Mount Yogo. Oh, and worked on some new game stages, of course.
All in one night?
Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa Flower Festival. But I also wanted to do my best for my part of the festival.
Danny, I cannot remember fully, but I think my motherboard is AM4.
Who worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet. Compared to that, complaining about one night of hard work is a little unreasonable, don't you think?
Even so, I think you should take a break. Learned a lot yesterday. I'm sure you can handle a few design elements while you get some rest. You cannot have our lead developer out of commission.
You're very persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
Sweet dreams.
What's funny is I have her and signature, but I don't like her personality. Her playstyle suits my palette though. Oh, Miko, okay.
Mizuki really cares about the festival, huh? She's putting so much pressure on herself.
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kit, and Mizuki a young Baku.
Kit?
We would rush past the other yokai
Kitten?
desperate to get the first piece of fried tofu from the ramen stand. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years.
Sounds like you haven't forgotten either. Pass the other UK. This is the first piece of right over. Perhaps just reminded the festival no pass.
You know, there's something to be said for knowing when to keep your mouth shut, little one.
Can I not tease you? Come on, Yamiko, you can dish out some, and you cannot take back. No, I will not, ma'am. I will not.
Well, enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand.
But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right? That should mean...
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagined. In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to provoke them and get their facade to crack.
But that sounds dangerous.
If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't completely expose them.
Discord notification! That's me. Sorry, chat.
Make the culprit question whether their cover is blown. As they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand, that is our chance.
XDD. I hope this is certainly safe for the stream. Hold on. Evelyn in Tekken 8.
You win. What's done is done.
All right, there will be no explanation. We're moving on.
Oh, A didn't tell you? Allow me to show you.
Hold on.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, it is my honor to announce an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival. Please welcome Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
Ooh. It's the Shogun. Almighty Shogun is here in person.
So this was your plan, Miko?
She sounds so done, chat. She sounds so done.
So this was your plan, Miko?
One more time for the road.
So this was your plan, Miko?
Well, not bad, right?
Wow, that was quite the entrance. Hyman can't believe she agreed to that.
President Bound counts still instead of struggling to make a remote pry is stepping in the open. So me and detective can slip into the venue alongside a retinue. In the presence of Shogun, not even the most cunning criminal can get let down their guard. Okay. Why didn't you go to AM5 when going Ryzen? It's what I do if I need to future-proof a PC of Ryzen CPUs. Are you gonna switch components sooner or later? I mean, I built my computer in 2020, actually in 2019. That was about a little bit more than 5 years ago at this point. I think I decided to go with AM4 because there was not a significant... I cannot remember which one I went for. I went with the one with a little bit more edge to it, so I assume it's AM4. There was not a lot of difference back then, I think. 7 BD ready for Risley? Alright.
Earlier, we wasted all that time asking pointless questions.
What are you doing, Raiden? Back to the mines! Back to farm Emblem of Severed Fate. Last Risley banner, October 2023. Hey, I hope you get Risley, Tell Javin. I hope you get Risley. All the best to you. Or perhaps you have guaranteed then I hope you get him early. I didn't comment terrain will remain on high alert. Okay. It has been more than a year since Risley is in the banner. The traveler's just having a date, casual date, huh? A's presence definitely caused a stir, but it didn't take long for the festive atmosphere to return. Maybe a day when A can lift and it won't be so out of the ordinary. Oh. You know what? You know what? Okay, I'm gonna let this play out just a few more lines. Oh, that's nice.
Another day of hard work. Where did the time go?
You know what? Hold on. I want to pause real quick. All right.
Almighty
Who are you?
Glory to your everlasting reign.
Doppelganger?
I mean, welcome. Welcome.
This stall looks familiar. Yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
Okay, this is what I want to say. I think this deserves another O. This is character development for A. No cap. This deserves another O. They are touching on like Raiden Shogun being amongst the people. And people are a little bit more comfortable to her for her. I think that deserves a no.
Ah, you must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryou.
Actually, you know what, Alexander? You know what? Actually, you make a good point. You make a good point, Kitana. There was some fan service. It looks almost like a date between Traveler and A. You know what? That does bring a good point. Hold on, hold your horses. That was a fan service. But also then... a law or a character development. Also, every 4 years there will be a leap year. A leap year happens every 4 years. A leap year is 2024. A leap year can occur the month. Yeah. Yep. Bennett's birthday is February 29. Yes.
What are you looking at, eh?
Hello, Skibbity. Please do not use such words in the street. And that will be the final warning. Is Risley the same, having the same kit as Hazel? I mean, he's a catalyst and he's punching. I would not say they are similar. They, simply because they have different elements, they are kind of just doing different things. In general, the different reaction that they have. And Risley is more intended to do damage than Hazel.
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems...
Vendor's giving me a bleeding look, judging my cooking skills. Almost seems like his first day on the job. He's working.
Working? Ah. I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests.
No need for formalities. I'll take 3 orders of Dongo milk.
Right away.
3 orders? So Paimon gets one too?
No, Paimon, those 3 orders are for A herself. Okay?
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. Without you by my side, I imagine the people here would be on edge even now. I have my reasons for being here, of course, but I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere.
The fest is for everyone, including you.
Indeed. The Mikawa Flower Festival. Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of the festivities. Much is different this time. The people, the place, the games. Yet, the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it. I suppose that, in itself, is a form of eternity.
Traveler, Paimon.
That was deserving of an O right there, chat. I think this is fine. Our tic-tac-toe table is fine as right here.
Needed rest.
Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty. I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares, but this situation is uncharted territory for me.
Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat. You honor the legacy of the Yumeku Ippaku.
So not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare creature?
I hope you at least invested a little bit more into the CPU. At least you got AMD 7. I will update my computer rig as they become necessary. I think it is okay-ish for now. I know there are some parts that are imperfect and not entirely compatible with each other. It's fine. Didn't even see that message. Now I'm curious. Curiosity may kill a cat, Kitana.
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something.
What's it? Oh.
Want to come to the Isa Bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be there. Oh, and don't worry about payment. It's my
Isa Bathhouse? Is it coming, Chad?
Really? Yes, let's go!
From her story quest, right? The snack? Wait, what snack?
Well,
the Raiden thing or the Mizuki thing?
Most of the contestants are exhausted and could use a break. You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves.
Here comes the harem!
So I thought you might like to join.
Of course we would! Right, Traveler?
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku, and I would like to continue perusing the stalls.
Aw, that's too bad.
Wait, I have a choice, Dad? I have a choice? Hold on, let me think. Raiden? Staying with Raiden or going with Mizuki? Controversial? I think not. I'll go.
I almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler. I'll take you to her first.
Oh? Well, why don't we all go?
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
Oh, delicious.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait here. We'll only be a minute.
Okay. You really should upgrade some components that's a bit concerning. What is concerning?
Talk freely.
Why you need to talk to me in private?
I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day. Have you noticed anything?
She seems troubled. Okay.
Exactly. You noticed too.
Something that seemed off with A today. Maybe she's not used to leaving Tenshukaku. Was it the reaction of the crowd? No, we've been through so much. Something trivial wouldn't strike her. She must be keeping something to herself.
I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem. Until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. I see those warning signs in the Shogun.
So even the Archons are not immune to emotional strain.
Humans, yokai,
She
and
just wants a
Archons share the
smooch!
same capacity for emotion, and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
I mean, that's basically Raiden Shogun in a nutshell, right? She's been sealing herself off for 500 years.
Anyway,
That's this Archon
the
quest.
quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in, Traveler.
I come into her heart? Hello? Hello? Yeah? Say more? Say more?
Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. But don't worry, you'll still have my help. Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
Oh, we're sneaking Raiden into the bathhouse with this one.
You're back! Paimon's had 2 servings of dango milk already!
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the Traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Switch to Pyro Electro Traveler for more immersion, really?
Okay, Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg!
I almost misread that, Danny. I almost misread that. I'm gonna go get myself a girlfriend now.
If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch
That
up.
would be so funny. No need to stay behind my behalf. She's leaving now. Sure, can catch up. Someone tells me you chose to stay behind on our behalf.
What makes you say that?
You want everyone to realize you don't want people to be on edge because of you. Okay.
If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax, does that not defeat the purpose of going to the hot springs? I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions.
I'm definitely not an imposter. If I was, then I wouldn't be the one, because I'm not the one. Even if I was, I wouldn't say that I wasn't. Because I'm not. It's impossible, implausible. I'm an imposter. Alright. You've done it now, Kitana. You have started the copy pasta. But you're under pressure too.
As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue.
You didn't deny it?
Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally, that person should be me.
What if you didn't have to worry about bothering anyone? Would you agree to go to Hot Spring?
What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will.
I'll take that as a yes. I have a pair of special coupons. Alright, hold on, chat. Hey girl, your lining's so fine. I have a couple of coupons to a late night bathhouse. Wanna go? Oh. I prepare a special coupon. We can get into the bathhouse after closing. Actually, too easy at the moment. TV is more important than girlfriend. Amazing.
It appears you've been spending too much time with Nico.
Ah.
You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure.
Come on, let's go. Just grab her hand and go.
Persistent indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight.
Okay, let me check. Oh, wait until time. Is there anything else to do here? Well, I want to check something. Oh. I think the female model fits a little bit better here. The short male model, it's just slightly too high. And for this one, I think the female model, tall female model, is just slightly too short. Maybe Kaya would fit perfectly, as he's the taller male model.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, Kaya will fit perfectly. So it is intended for a tall male model and a medium height female model. Interesting. Hoyoverse, who are you shipping with this one? What's the ship, chat?
Is it time to go?
Actually, is there any more Easter egg over here? I think that's it, right? Yokai who's here to have fun. Music's fine. It's fine. Hey?
As I said, let's wait until midnight. You can attend to other matters in the meantime.
But you are the only thing matters. Sid Lally? Yeah, Sid Lally. Invite A to the Isa Bathhouse.
Well, shall we head out?
Let's.
All right. No reason to delay.
Everyone check Discord meme section. Go on, find a girlfriend. Watch Tabiba's Genshin live stream. Got it. Will for real. Okay, here it comes, chat. Hold on to your high horses.
Steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a hot spring.
I don't give a fuck. Alright, the axe has gained another one.
Yes, there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku. But the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago. When the project was complete, I was already in the plain of Euthymia. And, naturally, the body of the Shogun has no need for such luxuries.
That's 1 point for the fan service. Let's go. The axe up. Fighting back. Hard.
The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed.
I don't know if you can see this, chat. The water just around A's hand, it is being animated slightly. It is nice attention to detail, but at the same time, it is very sus detail. Why am I looking at those? Because I like to appreciate the fine attention to detail that the animators that work hard to achieve.
What makes you say that?
I'm surprised the squares haven't won yet. 2 more flavors will be added on the bath water later. Hold. I'm looking, chat. Where is it? I'm looking on my second monitor. Just hold on. Almost. Where's the meme? Fuck, I cannot find it. Okay, I can try to find it in Google. No! If someone is knowing what meme I am looking for, link it right now. Post it in Discord right now. You know the exact one I'm looking for, chat. Oh, I found it! In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Yo, it's me. I'm home from school because I have some sore throat and a cut in my mouth. Get better talk. Gotcha. Vortex, welcome back in. What makes you say that? The look on your face.
Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces, creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares.
Okay.
Even the Yumekui Baku could do nothing to wake them.
Doesn't seem as bad as to make you this upset.
Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear. But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a far more painful nightmare, both for the person in question and those around them.
Interesting. Okay. If I hadn't broken out the nightmare yesterday, would that have happened to me? Then A must be so worried because... Then A must be... Wait, what? That was a repeat. Did that happen to someone back then?
Yes.
And... What happened?
I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down.
Here we go, chat. I think this is deserving. I'm sorry.
No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again.
Strawberry?
Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
Oh.
It's you two?
Before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag, how about a hot spring tea party?
Why are they listening in, chat? Why are they listening? What were they hoping? To find out.
Hey!
Ah, nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
Water in Inazuma tastes very good. Ooh. I'm sorry in advance. It has a lingering taste that requires a fine palate to fully savor.
So who came
For
up with
science,
this idea?
yes.
I want the truth.
I guess both of us?
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up. In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm.
I understand the reasoning, but why not do it yourself? Yeah, Yamiko, I need 40% of the commission fee for this, as we discussed about earlier. 45? No, it's not going down. This is not a negotiation. This is payment time.
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
That's an interesting point. But what are friends for? Like, would you consider Yamiko a really good friend? Like, what are friends for if that's not a person you can really open up with, right? That she would consider having another person to talk with A instead of herself. I mean, it's definitely taking a little bit different direction than what's being shown on the screen here, but perhaps we just have to take the fan service for what it is.
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation.
Check something real quick. Oh! She just opened her eyes. I just know this. Yeah, she just opened her eyes in comparison to before. This is what it was before. Because I was just looking away for a moment and like, huh. Does she close her eyes? She did. There, she closed her eyes before. Not a very important detail, so no.
If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
Help! Help me!
Of course. And right where they're gonna drop some important lore or whatever, or character development. Alright, let's go deal with that.
From outside. Let's check it out.
Yamiko is the type of friend that'll flirt with everyone. That's the thing, right? Like, if you have a friend like that in real life, would you really be open with them all the time? If they are just kind of joking around all the time?
Oh no! Someone's unconscious!
Bath water, ChatGPT. Bath water is not safe to drink. It may contain dirt, bacteria, and other contaminants from your body and the bathtub. If you accidentally swallow a small amount, it's usually not harmful, but drinking it regularly can pose health risks. Oh, chat, I accidentally swallowed a little bit of bath water, chat. I actually accidentally swallowed a little bit more. Accident, okay. Oh my god, why is it keep... it's getting into my nose, chat. Okay, I guess I have to go that in. Okay. Accident.
It seems different in some respects. Step back.
Die for the water. You know what? Here. Chad, you deserve this. I don't even know how many squares we have at this point. Let's just say... Let's start with 9. How about that? We go from there.
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
What happened just now? What frightened you?
Shogun,
That's not something that the game has that is sus. That is us being sus. That's represented by the yellow square or orange squares.
Nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us.
A YouTube video of there. Like that.
I almost fainted again just now.
What happened?
I was on my way to your restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree.
Yourself, a doppelganger.
It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get
That's herself!
in the moonlight. It was me!
Smiling!
In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock. I don't remember anything after that.
A doppelganger in Inazuma City. But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yogo.
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
12 plus video game.
Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station to file a report?
Okay.
Chad, how can we know this is not a doppelganger and the real one's already away?
If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing. But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
Are you sure?
No, Shogun.
Maybe that's the predator instead of the victim.
Official, what's wrong?
Another victim at the festival.
Kappa!
Kappa is trapped in a nightmare.
What?
But Sara and the others were keeping watch.
Police station in Inazuma since Hazel. Nice. It's nice that they are teleporting us over there instead of us having to walk.
Kappa! Excuse me. Let me take a look.
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
Shogun Default's Mind, General Commission failed. I just noticed, Chad. I just noticed. They kept Paimon out of the bathhouse for that scene. I just noticed, Chad.
Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness the attack?
No, we have failed you. No choice.
We split up for just a second.
Maybe it's the commission or something.
Next thing we knew, he was on the ground.
Oh, it must be so
I saw bathhouse stock price after Yai and Raiden bath together. The Raiden Shogun bath here. Back in Transformation, there was no trace of yokai powered scenes. My corporate methods are getting more sophisticated. Doppelganger in Inazuma City. Okay. It's Doppelganger. Yeah. Nightmare.
How is he, Mizuki?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare. It's almost like he's not there at all.
The yokai! It must be getting stronger! Kappa!
No fourth wheeling pipe.
Die? No. It was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential dangers. Sarah, what is the status of the other contestants and staff?
All normally ask the Yashiro Commission to move them to a secure location just to be safe.
Good. By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival is...
Stop! Yeah, Miko's gonna stop this, right?
Wait. What is it, Miko?
You're being too
she?
hasty.
Yeah, I think she's
I
predictable.
understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand. Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're facing now is just a nightmare?
Explain.
Call it intuition.
Average English voice acting.
Yoshin Shikanoen could shed some light.
Indeed.
I believe there's been a break in the case.
You flatter me, Lady Guji. I do have a few ideas. Up to this point, we've already detected traces of nightmare creature around Mount Yogo, and now a doppelganger appears in Inazuma City. Our original thought was that the culprit infiltrated the venue to evade capture. If so, there would be no reason for them to risk going to the city, rather than concluding that the nightmare creature, on top of everything, now has the ability to disappear without a trace. I think there's a different possibility. Alright, let me give this man the proper music real quick. Is the music coming on? Alright, here it comes, chat! Doppelganger and nightmares are actually... Wait, what? I actually don't know. I thought this is Hazel's moment, not my moment. Hold on. A psychological phenomenon. People saw they were mistaken and the nightmare I saw wasn't real. No, I cannot just explain it that way. Okay, hold on. It's a different person. Wait, hold on. I saw doppelganger were mistaken in the nightmare I saw wasn't real. Different person? Genshin Impact jokes. Hold on. Let me concentrate, chat. I want sus. Nightmare creature and the doppelgangers are separate entities. That's right. The entities appear at the same time and place. That's why Tenryou Commission conflated the two at first. But if we ignore the nightmare creature and look at the doppelganger incident, well, the culprit's motive is clear. Cause panic. Didn't actually hurt anyone, but the folktale about doppelganger did cause people panic. Submit. That's right. I'm on fire, chat. Wait, Ether talks? Hold on. Does Ether talk? Because of the folks about doppelganger, the culprit was able to innate panic without attacking anyone at all. But after the Tenryou Commission secured the venue, the culprit appears in Inazuma City so the panic would spread. But what is the end goal? Panic doesn't seem like enough of a motive. You're right, panic means to an end, but I think the shift to Inazuma City proves something. What if the goal, terrorizing the location, wasn't enough? Okay. Unless the culprit found a way to cover their tracks and incite more panic. Well, If the traveler actually had voice line there, too bad. I was using the browser volume there, not the game volume. Oh well. I thought they would not have a voice. As it talks when it's wrong, I see. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait. The impersonating at the festival should be absent. What? Wait, what? How did he come to this conclusion? What? By leaving behind a stand-in. Ah, okay. Up here. I still have no idea this man's drawing his conclusion, but he's right, so yay! Let him cook! I know, let him cook!
Kappa is made of wood?
No wonder I couldn't sense the nightmare.
I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
Not just that, replacing one person wasn't enough. If multiple people are replaced at once, they can cover for each other. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage.
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird.
Who is Kozo? Who's Kozo? Wait. What? So all of the children? This kind of transformation is said to have particular weakness. If the subject is frightened, the disguise starts to crumble. Isn't that right, Yoko and Hitsume Kozo? Let him cook!
It's a Bakedaniki tail!
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
Tetsunosuke?
They're getting away!
Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
And leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
No fighting! Let's go!
Huh. Wait, so what's their goal? Are they just trying to... Wait.
Those little terrors! Come on, let's go after them!
What is this waiting game? Alright, I did it and made a lot of mistakes with the boys, so it was cool. Alright. Floor 11. The Fatui guy is tanky. If you cannot break his shield, he's gonna be more tanky than normal. If you're talking about the Pyro Fatui, you need to use Hydro to break his shield. If you talk about the Electro Fatui, you need to use Cryo to break his shield. What are they again? They are... I have no idea. They are supposed to be yokai. Buh. Jeez, okay, hold on. Bullet hell, not a problem.
Nothing's working. The humans are catching up.
Why do they have the red circle thing on top of them? Are they being controlled or something?
You wish.
Transform! Stupid humans won't be able to recognize us!
Okay. I see. Just break it, I guess. It's nice that they're putting in some hide and seek games in here.
On fire.
Tetsunosuke, you idiot! Don't tell them the place has turned into bonfires! Hear that, Traveler? Bonfires! 3 of them! We'll show them
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of obvious, Paimon. Okay, I see what's going on here. Okay, hold on. I see what's going on here.
Ouch! Transform!
No, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or brick?
This one.
Oh!
Stone. Hold on, let me try to find. Find the sus. Wait a minute, they are just showing it immediately. Bow.
Keep Zero protect us!
We're almost rid of them.
You don't like Paimon as much with respect for VA for being here for years? Yeah.
Tengu! Tengu was flying! Tengu is a cheater!
Play the game and all should be revealed. I know that the story will eventually resolve itself, but I think speculating is fun.
Tengu, why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai.
My loyalty is the Shogun. Humans, yokai, no different in my eyes. Actually, I've never learned. Is Sarah actually a yokai? Like, is that confirmed?
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans!
Shogun sent people to steal our land! Shogun is bad!
Nonsense. Would never give such an order.
Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out.
Shogun sent humans
Cheers.
to steal our home.
And the Mikawa Flower Festival! Shogun is making yokai serve the humans!
Serve the humans? He's not talking about the game development, is he?
Shogun
Very popular yokai called Tengu. I see.
all night!
There was barely any lore about Sarah, or maybe I missed it.
Actually.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
You love Ayakashi lore, right?
Stay back! Humans want to enslave us again!
Hold on. Something's not right. We should try a different approach.
They are being in a nightmare, I
know
think.
what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
Kinkaku doesn't want to stay up all night. Servitude, enslavement, these might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now. A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn,
Paimon?
devoid of even a single shred of light.
Is that Sarah or Raiden?
Sleepwalking? How do we wake them up?
If we knew how, we would have done so back then.
Yokai means monster in Japanese. I think it's the same as Adepti, right? Adepti is a very similar thing in Liyue.
Give us your worst! Kinkaku
Just
will never leave
the form of animals that have been living for a very long time that has become learn transformation and become human. That's Adepti in Liyue as well.
Truly?
Hold on. I'm missing important law here. I have a solution. Okay. If the nightmares come from the abyss, really, there's something I can try.
What are you doing? No, don't!
The humans are everywhere. We can't hide forever.
How long have we been hiding? 100 years? 500 years?
No idea. If Ioroi was still around, he would remember.
So this is also related to the abyss. I don't think they have put in that information yet, or may have I missed a particular voice line somewhere.
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be exceptional.
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area. By order of the Shogun.
By order of the Shogun, we ought to exterminate all yokai that cross our path.
No way.
Why so hasty? We should leave some alive. We can make them work their own land.
Hey, you know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50% of the profit is going to the development fund.
Oh yeah, the festival for humans. And the festival for humans, and humans alone.
Bruh. Mishearing at its finest.
That's right. We should put them to work. They're known for their transformations, right? Then the little monkeys can dance for us until they die.
No. How?
I still before you gotta go. All right. Thanks for hanging out.
Or they'll catch us.
Real quick, yokai are supernatural beings and phenomena from Japanese folklore. They include ghosts, monster, demon, shapeshifter, and trickster. Gotcha. This is why you believe the traveler would not be affected like others would. Alright. Is this after the Archon War? I have to check back on the lore. Not only that, but they realized immediately that they were in a dream. Yeah. Oh, that one again.
What is that? Ah! Hey, are you alright? Yoko, Kappa, I need help over here! Hold on, we're coming!
The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened to all of them?
The Mikawa Flower Festival.
This yokai can speak.
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa Flower Festival, Boss Tama will be so upset. Boss Tama will eat us.
The humans are coming for us. We're gonna lose our home. What do we do?
We infiltrate the Mikawa Flower Festival. We scare the humans away and then they won't come.
But how do we get into the festival?
Boss Toma is the best.
How about we turn into those 3 yokai?
Okay, so they're doing this because of the nightmare incident. They're not really doing the same thing.
Traveler!
It's like a causal and
Are you all right, Traveler?
consequences. Interesting lore development.
Where are we?
Huh? The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
As a Fatui buff his health, the shield does not, but he got resistance buffed a lot. Basically means when he has a shield, he takes reduced damage by a lot. Just use a team with, you have Novelet, right? Use a team, put a cryo character in the team, and you'll be fine. A cryo character that can passively do some cryo damage in the background. Or it doesn't have to be. You can probably on-field the cryo characters, use some of their abilities to immediately take the shield away. I had a demonstration at some point in my earlier stream.
Humans! And a bunch of yokai! The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna... They're gonna... What were they gonna do?
Looks like they're confused. It seems wary of human. Hiding? Describe the memories to the group.
Oh, that explains all the Boss Toma this and Boss Toma that. That was the only thing they could imitate.
Hold on. I am looking into something. I think I do have an example on the Fatui. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, it's gonna be a quick demonstration to help with Vortex potentially. So all that is to demonstrate this. That is an electro shield. Normally, this should be extremely good. It's not. It is barely going down. It is barely going down. There is a lot of quicken supposedly happening. I don't even know if that is an intended part of the game or not. And then a little bit later. Professional technical difficulties. Okay, receiving signal, cool. Very cool. Let me just heal, so make sure that Charlotte's not dying during her demonstration. Okay. This is Cryo. Electro Shield. Same setup as before. But now instead of Nahida or Dendro character, we're gonna use a Cryo character. Very cool. How long will it take? There you go. 3 seconds to break that shield. Holy fuck. Okay. Maybe it happened too fast. You missed it. Here we go. Alright, here we go. People that missed it the first time and the time that I was muted. This is Charlotte. She's not even a good cryo applicator because she suffers a lot of ICD. 1, 2, 3 attacks, 4 attacks. It's gone. That's the Fatui Electro Shield. There we go. Hopefully that's helpful. So Hydro gonna be helpful for the Pyro Fatui Shield, and Cryo is gonna be helpful for the Electro Fatui Shield.
So suspicious.
Wait a second, Kozo and the others should be Akitsuyuge expert, but this time Toma did all the work. Paimon cannot believe we missed something so suspicious. But I get rid of the shield easily, but then his HP is tanky. Well then, that seems like certainly a damage issue.
Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
Yeah, 2 types of shield, Abyss Shield and Fatui Shield, they behave differently.
These Bake Danuki have been in hiding for 500 years. Sounds like they know Ioroi too. Why don't we ask him? It's not far.
The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Hazo, return to the festival to keep watch.
Like me? Like me? For real? Skill issue?
I will handle the meeting with Ioroi myself.
And yeah, the Electro Shield and Fatui behaves differently from the Electro Shield from Abyss. Abyss Electro Shield can be taken down by Dendro quite quickly.
Oh, keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep? Shogun, I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
I've never seen Aurora so afraid.
That would be because when Ioroi tried
Electro element never failed to amuse me, indeed.
the garden, A nearly split him in two.
Hush now.
Island style.
Do you know that you are speaking ill of Electro? In front of the almighty Raiden Shogun? Lightning struck down at once.
Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
Suck up.
Wait, why are you using Kinich though? Don't you have Novelet? Just power wash those for 2 over. He's gonna meet the requirement of Hydro, and then you just have to add in some random cryo character. Like I add in Charlotte there.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to
Hello,
get
Bloodless.
to come with me.
I see your messages.
It's Ioroi! The humans really did kill you! Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not.
Most pretty woman has electro vision.
Dead? Kitsune spoke the truth?
This smell is Ioroi. Ioroi is...
Ioroi? Ioroi?
The humans really did seal you away!
Wait, this must be Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke. You weren't sealed away?
When the humans, Kabuda Harunosuke, came to hurt us.
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker.
The Electro element. Electro Boy number 1. Electro Boy number 2. Electro Boy number 3. Welcome to the Electro family. Parting seat over here. Sit. And beside them. There you go. You know what? I'd like to save this meme, so I'm gonna post that on the Discord server.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Baketanuki Tsukumo taught us, by digging a hole in the ground!
That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power. It was the will of the great Baketanuki Gichiro made manifest.
Well, wait.
And then we made the human go,
What are those sound effects?
And by Teen Tune, you mean?
We tricked him and ran.
So,
Razor Maid! Dory doesn't count. Hey, Dory is a grown-ass woman.
Ever since. But there are too many.
She's a successful businesswoman.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason the Baketanuki are so afraid of humans? If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them.
Okay.
The Baketanuki have been trapped inside this state of anxiety for 500 years.
God damn.
I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
Voice actors are getting extra salary with this.
Straight from the path?
But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
Marissa,
The purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance
chloride treasure chest.
in question.
I love how you put it.
Avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether, or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement. A peaceful resolution was always the goal.
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then, isn't it?
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Kinkaku, Ginkaku, Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellow Fur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Besides, the Bakedaniki were only sealed away back then because Yoroi stole that comb.
Yoroi? It's a thief? Yoroi?
Yoroi?
Deserved.
How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back, didn't I?
So the humans were mean for no
Cryo element wasn't so bad.
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
There he goes again. Changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
It was a
That must have been a torturous way to live.
Seek. What's so bad about that? Besides, you won.
Wait, are they gonna draw the parallel to Raiden Shogun? 500 years in hiding? I'm gonna give them points if they actually gonna draw that parallel right now.
Huh? We won? Go us! We're even better than Yoroi!
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Wow, the mind of a Bakedaniki is something else. Still so cheerful even after all that.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare and prevented them from causing any real harm. But a nightmare that
Too limited 5-star.
Who could it belong to? A horn buried under Mount Yogo.
Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty Shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the Shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again. A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within.
Is this the person that Raiden has to slay before? That she tells us about during the bathhouse?
Thus she earned the name Chio the Tiger Bite, or Tora Chio.
I don't think Chio would like that name. Though she escaped the belly of the beast alive, that battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after
Who spoiled on Fontaine, what do you mean?
no longer distinguish dream from reality.
A nightmare doesn't incapacitate someone with sufficient strength. It turns into something even worse.
The nightmare twisted every joy in her life, her subordinates, family, and friends, into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself. I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bakedanuki. That means the fragment on the horn comes from Chio's nightmare.
Nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. If what the traveler saw is true, it's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin to a Jibakure.
What is his name? Jibakure? No, Manticore is a lion, eagle, and a scorpion. Okay, Manticore. Want to see the cutscene is creepy as hell? Sure. Are you spoiled on Fontaine's story? I know a decent deal of Fontaine, but I have not entirely done the Fontaine Archon quest yet, so I may not be privy to all the details of the quest.
An earthbound spirit. They move through the ley lines.
Ah, ley line stuff. Okay.
By them. That's why the traces of this entity appeared intermittently and never outside of Mount Yogo.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. It hates all joy and every good thing in this world. The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough to lend a helping hand? Attacked.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
So why hasn't it appeared before?
Perhaps it needs to regain strength.
Fontaine Archon quest is absolute cinema. Well, I have to experience it sometime.
Because it knows.
I know the last act is really good. People say that.
Defeat you. But sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding, and it will move to strike its enemies.
Speaking of Archon quest story, just a side note real quick. I am trying to work on a revised version of Natlan Archon quest. It's just simply, we talked about the Natlan Archon quest in a different stream before, and I tried to write something, just like using a little bit of my storytelling power from all the movies that I watch. I am just a nerd in that regard in general. So I tried to write up something. I'm still working on that in the background, but I could like try to make that into a video in the future. I could try to tell my version of Natlan Archon quest on stream as well. It just in general try to make the finale of the Archon quest seems more, Natlan Archon quest seems more deserving. There seems to be a lot of holes in the Archon quest, and I'll see whether I can fix it entirely to my liking, at least. To use quick start function, yeah, I did. Whites are good on Fontaine, but half of Act 3. What if Alikino isn't from Teyvat? Her throne is the same color as the unknown god's cubes. I mean, they are obvious design cues, and maybe if you have done Alikino's quest as well, there are a lot of hints toward that. But they are not answering those questions yet. Alikino. Let me see if I can find those things. There are a lot of hints in her design motifs. Let me see if I can find it. Maybe it's on the front of her shirt. Here, found it. Right there. Those, not entirely, but those kind of resembling the eyes. This as well. I think her as a character, I don't know if she's gonna come back. Likely, right? Likely, when the story is more related to the Dronova and stuff. They're gonna bring that up too. But in general, I think Genshin has never hint at something in a design and not follow through with it. Like, they always dropping hint. All of their design choice seems to be purposeful. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, those look like Dronova's eyes, yeah.
When Chio set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver.
Oh.
But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare fragments can be defeated.
Is she right here?
That can be killed.
She just bring out a sword out of nowhere?
Too, by the power of Muso Ishin.
There's really no other way?
Mikoshi Chio is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living must take precedent over the memory of the dead.
Even so, having to unleash Musuishin against her again, would A really be okay? Mizuki says Akon suffered in the same turmoil as the rest of us. The dead may be gone, but that doesn't mean our emotions die with them.
Who cares about the dead anyway? I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bake Danuki friends.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
Go, Miko. Give her the pep talk.
Danuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
I beseech you, almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. It was just a momentary... oh, no. A 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Momentary. 500 years. Developers thought it was cool. I don't think so. Everything is... They are quite intentional regarding that. Regarding Capitano, the symbol on his head, it has been appearing for a very long time. And the tie with Candria is there. It is apparent in the design. The symbol on his head, the 4-star leaf or whatever.
Miko, you speak the truth?
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels.
Well,
I know, this is the last time I interrupted it. This is Capitano during his first appearance, I believe. From the night, Laszlo's night thingy. That symbol on his head right there, that's the Candria symbol.
yes.
Miko, why?
During my studies both in Liyue and Natlan.
I don't think this is a healthy relationship. Like, if you worry about someone, just say that you worry about someone. You don't have to really go in roundabout way like this. I don't really agree with how Yamiko approaches this.
Then, what would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma. Should all other options fail, I will take action.
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
Right! Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
Baku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when faced with the corruption of the nightmare, Mizuki could only mitigate the effects.
Timmy, Miko knows A better than anyone.
It's not necessarily impossible now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. If we cannot eradicate the nightmares directly...
I think it's still good to... No, that's... I don't think that's a good thing. I think that's just an excuse. If you worry about someone that is for their mental health, have a friend, sit down with them and have a real talk. Don't go around, don't beat it around the bush, don't make up shit. And straight up don't lie to them like this. It's certainly gonna create trust issue.
Why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat illusions with illusions. Combat nightmares with dreams.
Is that even possible?
Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they happen to be right in front of us.
Where?
Where? Where, Chad? Where are those shape-shifting illusion yokai?
Maybe they're hiding as trees? Or the wind?
Fools! The kitsune is clearly referring to the Bakedanuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Oh, where are those Bakedanuki?
Fragment. They are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world.
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses. If we want to give the Bakedanuki an opportunity to strike, I assume you have a plan, Miko?
It took a whole nation and traveler to finally get her out of Euthymia by showing her what people are truly experiencing. I still think truth will always be the best option in the long run. That's my view regarding any relationship, friendship included. Timmy, have you seen the Shrek 5 trailer? I have not.
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable.
I mean, yes, she is... A is certainly a type that puts others in front of herself. I can see the argument that if people are bringing back concern for herself, then she will likely take that very seriously. She can probably go, like, I can power through this. It is no problem for me. Now, I can see that. It's tough. Especially when she's also in the position of power. But I don't think these kind of little white lies will be productive in the end. Like, it can probably work right now. Deceiving A into believing, okay, we should not do that, we should do something else right now. Even if that is very urgent, but in the long run, there should still be methods, like real conversation. Like in the Bathhouse, we meme about it, but that was actually time where A was opening up, I believe. You know who suffered the most? Team is the bird. Players always kills the bird. Indeed. What you do to me, my 55 thieves? Try this strike. I will do that after the scene. And that was literally us, not Miko. Yeah, I'm saying that this is not what I would do. I would say, ideally, with my belief, I would not use these kind of methods. And I don't agree with A right here.
Besides,
With Miko, yes.
One that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams and is far more capable than those old fossils back then.
Oh,
Not gonna say anything?
she just usually doesn't compliment me to my face. But Miko's right. If we work together, I'm confident we can put together a ritual to subdue the nightmare fragment.
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have two formidable warriors on our side. Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun, unmatched in combat. I'm sure the two of you can buy us some time.
They perfectly positioned, great discreet. Back then, Nightmare has no weakness you want to give. Send yourself all the remains of fragment beside the unrest your travel land. Okay.
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want?
The solution to that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises all sources of joy and happiness, then naturally a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. An enemy that must be annihilated at all costs.
I think 4 times already. Yeah. The Vortex just sent me a video. Remember, teammate, this is yokai and a god, not two humans with ever-changing and chaotic emotion. I don't think that excuses it. At the end of the day, it's still a relationship. I mean, I was pausing to compliment Yaimiko on her ability to think of a plan. I think this is a really good plan. She definitely has a very cunning mind, and she can think of very creative solution to problems. But I don't think her approach to relationship in general is something that I would agree with. We can use the excuse that they are not human, only one. I'm just approaching this from looking at a fictional story and try to relate to the characters in that. What do you think of VA is not showing up? For me, I hate the thing that there's no VA for quest in this. Lantern was good, but I didn't enjoy it. I think I did not enjoy the quest as much since there is no voice. There is less voice acting in the quest. So I don't think I am in the position of having enough knowledge to comment about it. I just know that there are some things related to AI voice, and maybe there's some company, something Formasa company working with Genshin Impact generally. I don't think I'm in the position of expertise about that to really comment on who's at fault or who's in the right, who's in the wrong, what should happen. I know that it impacts my enjoyment of the quest, and that's it. I hope they can resolve that quickly. I'll look at that after this. Vortex.
So, if we want to lure it out,
the obvious target would be the festival, right?
What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right before the deadline?
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But I agree. The Mikawa Flower Festival is the most plausible target. Once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the people in danger. Traveler, I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy together.
All right.
Of course.
I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual. I'll need your help, Mizuki. It's going to be a busy night.
looks like an all-nighter for me.
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a little fox's daydream as well.
And
very cool.
Surprising twist. You were my nightmare all along.
And this is when the quest's gonna pause, right? Hold on, they may be gone later. Let me just talk to them real quick.
Eoroi, as I see it, you've been punished long enough. It's about time you were released.
Is she gonna release him?
Released? I can do that myself anytime I want. This statue keeps me warm in the winter and cool in the summer. Don't interfere.
Of course.
Eoroi is the best. Besides, the seal's power is almost gone. What I really want is for you to help me give that sneaky kitsune a piece of my mind.
Eoroi, she's already...
Not so fast. I won't be fooled by your tricks again. Whatever you were about to say, she can tell me herself, instead of sending some young kitsune to hoodwink me.
I can't not help but feel amused and also feel bad for that guy. Wait, hold on. Can I push her around? No, I cannot. I thought I was able to push her around by just running into her. Okay.
Great yokai really wasn't forced to work all night?
That's right. It was my choice.
Why does Great Yokai have to work?
Why does this look so sus?
I suppose it's just the price of becoming a great yokai.
Great yokai? Kingaku is sad for you.
Okay. Let's look at a few things. I think this is likely a decent spot. Oh my god. We are not even done with the second part of the story. Alright, this is definitely something that we have to continue tomorrow. Alright, let's take a quick break and look at a few memes. What are you looking at? Alright, here you go, chat. I cannot remember how many squares we added. Sure. One from me, probably one from chat somewhere. You know what? And that was deserving of another O, I believe. Was that when did this O come into fruition? This was when A was talking about more in depth about the person that she had to kill, right?
Just died again?
Yeah, I think so.
It every day.
All right, sure.
Don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Discord.
Hey, Magic Mirror, who's the fairest of them all? Why, Shrek, of course.
Ew, Dad!
Ooh, Mom and
Dad!
Who's making this stuff? Not me! Whoa! Shrek 5, starring Mike Myers, Eddie Murphy, Cameron Diaz, and Zendaya? Oh, damn. Only in theaters, Christmas 2026.
I have no idea that Shrek is still continue going on. It's still a thing. I mean, I know Shrek 1 or the original Shrek, but are the sequels of that movie even that good? Shrek died? What a base movie, right? Are they even that good, or are they just the Hollywood way of extending things? When we do second Archon quest, we get a picture of A and her friends from the past. We've only gotten lore on 3 so far, and one of the 3 is just hints in this quest. I see. Which one is it? Actually, you know what? Let's revisit this discussion after we've done the quest tomorrow. Can you remind me of this? Because I am aware of that. Just that picture where the friends gradually disappear from the picture. I remember that one, but I'll have to look again to exactly what it is. Solona is having a little bit of a DJ time there, not entirely appropriate, but hey. Zendaya's Shrek daughter? Yeah. Gonna play the song? Go ahead and suggest it. I see no suggestion as of now. You can't forget Zhongli, just give me CBR, I can't. And that's a problem. What time tomorrow is stream? It will be around 20 hours from now.
Burn it down. Bring it.
What do you do to me by 55 zips? Sure. That is 53 zips, not 55 zips.
We should take a break.
Nụ cười mà bạn hằng mơ ước.
Alright, there's a nut. It's just music. There's no videos I'm gonna put on the side. The ad, yes. Pretty nice. I'm loving the drop. MILF in your area ad. That's the end of the road.
Getting lost outside in the cold.
How do you get up?
Outdated. Passed you by the side of the road. I'm fading. Elated. I thought we'd make it. What you doing? What you do to me? What you do to me? What you do to me? Something takes a part of me every time you leave.
You suggest a song, but you don't know if it's copyright or not. It's fine. We're probably already infringe on copyrights on this stream. What I'm gonna have to do is I'll go back into stream and I'll have to cut out these songs specifically. It's fine. So go ahead and suggest me something. It's fine. It's morning time. Dual standard pool. It's a nice song. It's a nice song. I prefer the drops a bit more than the part in between the drops. I forgot what that is called. But yeah, thanks for sharing, Danny. Actually, I was gonna do something. Okay, so Can't Fit In by Marino. I can look for it, yeah. This is an AMV. Probably.
At 3 a.m. Stay up late night. Can't stop.
Some anime edit.
The only peace I get is in my bed. Don't wanna hear a sound in the morning, but my phone keeps on ringing. My heart steady beating. Still can't find my meaning. It's hard to find a reason when everybody's dreaming. My dreams feel repeated. Is this all there is? This world feels so big, still I can't fit in. I can't fit in. Is this all there is? This world feels so big, still I can't fit into what they want me to be. So I'm never going to get that college degree.
Psych.
Do what's right for me, even if I'm not sure. I gotta believe that things will turn out my way, even if the skies
Who's Toby Fox again? That name sounds familiar, but I cannot place it. Who's Toby Fox? Oh, okay. Myths You Forgot. That's a different song. Been a while since the last watched an AMV. Not sure what this anime is, but the edit is nice. Yeah, and don't forget the music cut. Yeah. It'll probably gonna give me notification if there's copyright strike, and then I can cut it. But that simply means that only the people on stream right now will experience this together. It may be cut entirely. Nice song. Alright, this one we'll put in the background. Toby Fox.
Cô Si Mary làm từ lúa mì và
Ây da.
ngon cả nhà đều yêu thích. Cô Si tròn vị bánh.
Alright, that's an ad. Very cool. Thank you, ad.
Trọn vị nha.
Casual pooling. Wait, okay, hold on. I think I remember what Toby Fox is. Toby Fox, the developer behind Undertale, right? I'm looking it up. Yeah, Undertale. That's why the name sounds so familiar. As soon as I listened to the music, I made the connection. Oh yeah, you just say it in chat, yes. Standard, absolute standard. $65, $66, $67. Adding that to pool, $68, $69. This one cute, yeah. Song to explore the overworld of Genshin 2 XDD. Oh, that's a nice view. A lot of retro vibes, yes. This is a song that I would expect to hear in an 8-bit video game. You know what? I just thought of something. They would never know. Now add in a bullet hell in here. Now make all these enemies shoot bullets at me, and now it's fading. Very cool. Thanks for the suggestion. That song would be a little bit more fitting when it is morning time for me. It is slightly a little bit too energetic for me at this time of the day, which is 11:30 p.m. right now. But hey, thanks for the suggestion. It's a nice song. It brings a sense of nostalgia for those kind of platformer game or 8-bit games. I mean, not that in today's age there's no longer those style of game, but it does invoke that certain sense. Do I play Undertale? I do not. I know a lot of pop culture and a lot of memes about that game, but I did never end up playing that game. I think the game is kind of in during the time. I cannot remember. When was the game coming out again? Undertale. (2015) I see. Yeah. So this is around the time that I am in college-ish. Yeah, it's around the time that I was in college. And during that time, I did not have a lot of time to play video games. Mostly just watch video memes about it. I watch a lot of video with the music of Undertale being sliced up. A lot of videos about fighting Sans, yes. So mostly I know pretty much know the whole plot of the game. I never played it. If not, you should stream it. We can do probably like some off stream. I should really think about having one dedicated day of the week, one stream day where I simply play a variety stream, play different games. Camellia also remixed the Megalovania. The Sans theme, just so you guys know. Gotcha. Favorite anime related game? Wait, was that a game? I know Evangelion is an anime. Neon Genesis Evangelion. This is an anime. What do you mean? This is not a video game. Game? Oh, flashbang. Man had to learn math. So when a bit Sans, I'm gonna celebrate, then I'm gonna continue to do the genocide route over and over again, just to get revenge on Sans. Nice. You either 28 or 30, I'm 28. Danny suggested another song. Alright. Give me a moment. South side by 53 Thieves. Alright. Guys heard Duro 44 channel got hacked? Really? Oh, that would be bad. That would be bad. If that's true, hopefully he can resolve that situation soon. Alright, chat. This will be the last song for the stream today. I will also end the stream. Actually, fuck, I cannot do that. Fuck. I just remembered, chat. We're gonna stay here for a while longer, chat. I did not do the Imaginarium theater on my main account. Slacking off on main. Alright, we're gonna stay here for a while. I'm up for more song requests if you're up for it. Let's go.
Tell me what you want, and I will do everything you want me to do.
Nice.
Show me from the front. I can't take you much, just bulletproof.
Yeah, hopefully he got the situation figured out. But I believe with his dedicated audience, a lot of people would just move to the new channel if he creates a new one, Doro. Still sucks that he loses all of the content in the past. He sucks on stance for an entire year. I think you just need to practice again and again, right? Alright, Danny, is this a good artifact, Alekino? Nice, this is the good artifact, Alekino. C1. R1. Who's it? What's this guy artifact? Lopsided ratio. No one really interesting. Try out. C6 Novelet? Okay then. Hold on. I kinda want to try that. Okay. C6 though. Where's me? Team explain. I don't think you have a slot in there to add a friend. I tried to accept your friend request. It was not possible. Eat me, Will. Alright. We're memeing around this. Designated. Flabbergasted. Please find me. I mean, I don't think Sri Young is on the friend list of this account. Okay, more song, chat. Any more song? If there's no song, then I'll just play some trust music. Let's see what I have over here. Let's do some hip hop. Oh, I do like some bop, boom bap kind of vibe. Actually, there's a song. Sure, we'll go with that instead. Nice. Okay, in the mood for some enemies getting spanked. What song is it that sounds familiar? It is the song that Shu Yang was just recommended, Retrospective, Falsification, VIP by Cancel. It has a little bit of video game vibe. Amazing. Megalovania. Yeah, let's go. More energy. Alright, I prepared a few tabs ready in the background. Actually, I can do this. I can queue it up, right? Yep, I can queue it.
Phần 3 nam giới rụng tóc sau tuổi 30.
Megalovania, I butchered the name. Megalovania.
Hoa cung không khí chào mừng lễ giỗ tổ.
Oh, that's not the song. That's an ad. I was wondering what song did I play. This is the version by Camellia. Remixed by Camellia. Okay. Okay, hold on. That is a little bit on the side of being too much. Hold on. Go ahead and I'm gonna skip toward this one. This one is a really nice one. This one's the playlist I listen to quite often on Undertales. It's a mix of Undertales and jazz. Welcome to jazz. Gamba, 67%. Am I gonna win? I win. Yo, bro. Yeah. Hello. Vidura, welcome to the stream. You might be a little bit confused, but this is a Genshin stream. Who do we have right now? Chat has roped me into listening to a bunch of music as we're doing this. Do you have an AoE character? We do. So the thing I sent to the new people. Sure. Not entirely in the right time for that. We're kind of listening to some music right now, but we'll bring back the meme sometime later, Danny. Yeah. This is music from Undertale, just a jazz version of them. Really good jazz version. This is the one creator that was making a lot of music, jazz music, from video game before, jazz cover from video game music. He pursued different interests rather than keep making YouTube videos some time ago, but I still sometimes listen to his music again. W music choice, thank you. Oh! I'm not aware of my HP situation right now. I hope I'm doing alright. You know what? Let me introduce a little bit of music, volume in the game back into it again. Just like in the background. Music still take precedent, but I still want a little bit of in-game volume. Oh no, there's maybe actually music in-game that may interfere with this. The theory reset, tomorrow reset. We are running the deadline. I did not do the theory for this month. I'm running the deadline, chat. Yeah, chat, guess the name of the theme. This is... I'm gonna give people a few moments to put their guess in what this theme is. Still from Undertale. C6 New Blood comments. Argos. Let me double check. This is called A Mother's Love. Heartache. In the Undertale Yellow track, it serves Ceroba's battle theme from phase 2 onward during her fight in Pacifist round. I'm not sure if they reuse this song in other part as well. It's Toriel, yeah. Little bit deceptive. You ready for that C6 Noble power? I don't. We'll see. Ah, fuck. I think C6 Noble can just have all the balls on the ground, right? Okay then. Okay then. Let's go ahead and invite Mawika to my team, why not? Real quick. Any first taker? What's this one? Hello Doyoung. I wonder how they're gonna turn your worst nightmare into jazz. Undertale game, something or something else. Yes, Undertale is a game. These are all music from that game, but a jazzified version of them. Apologies, there is no point system in here. Which bot is that? Which bot do people usually use for such a point system thing? Snow Dead? This is called Ice to Meet You. It's snowed in town, yes. You got that right. You got that right. Would people like to have some kind of point system in the chat to meme around with? Probably use a point to request something from me. I don't have ideas yet on what people would use the points to request. I'll just get everything at this point, since we have spare points. Alright, let's go to the boss. This is gonna be real fast, guys. Points to redeem memes or sounds. It's possible. Chat can play some sound on the stream. I think that's cool. Need rewards on Battle Pass, so you press top up on Battle Pass. Alright. I use the power of card. No! I mean, if you use the power of card as you intended it to be, then it's fine. If you use the power of card in a moment of weakness, wrong sound effect. They just get good. Is this an open world game? Yes, it is. It is an open world game. Wait, hold on. Are you asking about Genshin? I don't think you're asking about Genshin. Are you asking about Undertales? For review? Alright. Song suggestion? Sure. Are you trying hard mode? Not really. We are listening to Undertale's music, and does not even try hard. There's this noble at D6. Where you going? Where you going? Alright, which one's the real one? Okay, this one. Very cool. Okay, let's go back to this one. Still going! You have it on your Europe only C2R1. Nice. Where's the specific song I'm waiting for? Wait, which one? Your worst nightmare into jazz. What it mean? So the San song, right? I don't think the San song. Wait. Just Megalovania, right? Or the worst nightmare is a different song. Also, that's not mine, Seasick Novelet. That is a novelet I borrow from an account. Friend account. Play the current? Okay. I almost got everything. That's fine. I don't sweat by it too much. Okay, we got all the rewards. It's gonna turn jazzy in a moment. Right now. Hold on, give him one. Since we are almost coming to an end of the stream here, I cleared the tier. So this is Megalovania, the jazz cover. And I think Sri Yang wants to do a song. I'm gonna do that song just after this one. Megalovania. The Glory. Alright, I see it. Raining somewhere now. Huh. I cannot copy it. Hold on. Good night, fellas. Need to sleep. Have work tomorrow. All right. Have a good one, Do Young. Thanks for just checking in with us. Nice. So, double check this one. All right. This is actually the Glory Day. There are more times in the stream, there are more times that we can check out Hundred Hill song, right? Japanese, I see. 'What characters in Genshin do you think would vibe with jazz? Interesting question. We can make a tier list about it and show some in some stream in the future. No, not this guy. No, I was thinking about it, but no, not him. What would she listen to? I think she would listen to traditional Chinese music. I don't think she would listen to jazz. Diluc. Yeah, okay. Or anyone else? I think he's more into orchestral music. No, she's into jazz pop music. She could be into jazz. Rival text message into your notepad. Hold on, where? Play It's Raining Somewhere Else Now. Okay. Razor, tribal music. Some kind of tribal music. Sure. It's raining somewhere else now. I don't know what she's into. I don't really know. I don't think it's jazz though. She may listen to jazz. No. Will he? Does he listen to jazz? I think he may. I think she is. I think she is. She may. Not sure. She might be more into the orchestral music. She might listen to jazz. I think that's it. Our contender is Diluc, Rosaria, Ayato, Yelan, Alekino. Those people may listen to jazz. Alright. Then this will be the last song we play today. Let me find a place to end the stream. Only people from Mondstadt and Fontaine grew up hearing jazz song? Likely. I mean, it's very stereotypical, right? Oh my god, this is such an easy song to turn into jazz. It's not even real. I think this is already jazz. This is the original version. One of my favorite Undertale song. Yeah, this one nice. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this. I'm liking this location. Alright, chat. That'll be the stream for today. That'll be the stream for today. You know what? Who's the star of today? We use Raiden. And with that, we're gonna end the stream here. Thank you all for hanging out with me, Chen. Thank you all for just having a good old time listening to some retro song. This has not concluded yet because we have not done fully the quest. We'll continue revisiting this tomorrow's stream, which is around 20 hours from now. And we'll see whether the tic-tac-toe is filled in fully or not. Are the goons gonna win, Gunners gonna win, or the law droppers gonna win? Wait, chat, have you been looking at the screen without chat this whole time? Damn it. Damn it. How long have you been looking at the screen of the chat? That's a that's a meme experience. On that, I hope you have an amazing rest of your day, chat. Appreciate you. And listen to this as you go on with your amazing day. Like the stream, chat. Take care. The stream's ending. Sorry, Blue Candy. Catch me in the next stream.